Good morning, 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 good morning. Concord! How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Why? Oh, wrong button. That helps. Hello. How we doing? 1266. How is it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is me. It's Spoony. It's Aviators TV. You know the gist by now. How are we all doing? Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Secret. Good morning, Sean D. I saw you about in the chat. Yep, Concord. How are we doing? IAE with chocolates. I need to fight for this. Bear with me one sec, chat. As you can see, we're already loaded in. So yeah, welcome to Sweden Ops, episode number 7. We're going from the lovely Stockholm, Arlanda, our little home away from home for the next little while. We're going down to Barcelona. So that is where we are going. We're going to log some miles in again, because for some reason I'm a glutton for punishment. So it was going to be Scandi, because obviously Scandi's what they do. Hey, hey. But unfortunately, do VY 1 2. I saw Welling did Barcelona. That's why basically it was Barcelona was on the list. Welling do a flight, and I thought let's do a little bit different instead of Scandi all the time. Let's do some thingy ops. Welling 90 X-Ray Whiskey. Call sign. Welling 90 X-Ray Whiskey. Interesting call sign. Welling's cost index. Just bear with me because I am running a little behind. I've set up today was an absolute ball ache. Cost index for Welling. What do they do for an A321? Cost index is 25 according to ground handling database. 5 it is. We are in. What reg are we in? We are in Echo Charlie. Echo Charlie. Mike Lima Mike, which is an A321 IAE with sharklets. Does she have an extra fuel tank? Is a big question. That's a very good question. Fuel tank. Do you have a bigger one? You do not. You're normal. Okay. Oh god, I don't think I've ever flown this config before because it's like none of my normal camera keybinds are working. I'll have to import them over on Chase Plane. Right, that's that done. That's that done. We're not mucking about, so we're going to jump straight in. Let me just get this filed and done and pre-filed on VATSIM. And we'll get going. Because I am running a little bit behind already. Right. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good evening. Morning, Andy. Andy, big shout out to you, mate. That was very helpful, you doing the poll. Keep doing that. I like that. Keep doing that. So for those of you who missed it, on our Discord, Andy yesterday after the stream put a poll in on what you wanted me to do, whether it's ATC, the return flight from Heraklion, or some Sweden Ops. Sweden Ops won the vote. Democracy in action, ladies and gentlemen. VLG 90 X-Ray Whiskey A321. We're flying the big bus. Apparently, if I spell 320, done. What do I do? Oh, that's clever. Welling 90. Next step. Apparently, I've screwed up in the flight plans. Have edit. I put VL6 instead of VLG. That was clever. VLG. Right, and then we'll get going. Flight plan is in. Right, jump. La-la! Professional, 10 out of 10. Right, let's tell Westie's Stockholm cousins. Do they have PCA on there? Oh, I need to... All my keybinds are buggered. No PCA. We'll import them over. Give me 2 seconds. Right, let's get the flight plan in so their Westie's cousins can get started. Boom. Done. Beautiful. We feel the truck's on the way. Right, let's just get our little cockpit prep sorted. And throttle out. I'm not going to fuel the air truck, don't you worry. Make sure everything's on. Is that on? That's on. We'll put that into loud mode. Monitor cap, don't need. So, let's put up the EFB. So yeah, we're going down to Barcelona. It's going to be a good little flight. We're going to be locking some hours. Another 3-hour flight. So it's going to be good. This is in the top 20 destinations. So it works out quite well for us. Volanta, I'm going to get that in now before Andy has a go at me, because you know his constant nagging at me has got getting it welded into my head. So he's doing a good job. Love you, Andy. Right, Volanta's in. So if you guys want to track me, Andy will be pinning the chat pinning the link to the Volanta tracking into the pinned comment. So if you guys want to track along, and you know, I'm heading to Barcelona for Inverness. Nice. Well, that works out well. So yeah. So yeah, this is the flight we're flying. Welling Airlines flight Victor Yankee 1266. Their call sign is Welling 90 X-ray Whiskey. They also code share it with Iberia, LATAM apparently, Atari as well. But yeah, it's not flying out today, ironically enough. But they do also do it in a 321, so hence why I was keen to do it today in a 321. I thought that would give us a little bit something different. Oh, the EFB keeps hiding because obviously I don't trust myself. Flight plan's all in, so literally it's just getting going. I can track you. Yeah, if you use Volanta Secret, click the link. Andy's just pinned it in the chat. You click the link, it will show you on the map where I am, where you know what I'm doing, etc., etc., etc. I need some Metar. What's the weather like? The weather in Stockholm is not great today, although I got wet on the school run, so that's bog standard at the minute. No, that's Stansted. Stansted, I want Stockholm. QNH is 1016. Constraint. VOR 1 on 1. 2 on 2. Nav constraint. Leave that on 20. Emergency lights are already pre-armed. We're on the ground power. That's fine. Yada 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 yada. Seatbelt signs off. It's good fueling. Everything's ready to go. Have a quick look outside. Oh, hang on. Keybinds. That is the most important bit. We'll resync that as well. Make sure that's okay. Thank you. Outside. Catering trucks. Snacks are loading. Snacks today provided by Gate Gourmet. We'll just ignore the fact that these the catering. I wish when people made GSX profiles they actually didn't. I mean that's fine. That you can get away with because it's right under the wing. But like this one, move this back. Just stick it over here. You've got tons of room. Fuel the trucks in. Catering trucks are loaded in. So yeah, we'll get going. Right, let's quickly load up. I need to load up chase plane quickly before I forget. Is MCR still running? Looks like no idea. I haven't touched it in ages. I've been meaning to. Never do it. Okay, down he is. Bear with me, it's just quick if I do it like this. That. That. 320 IAE would have it. Please. Please. Usually it's 320 IAE, isn't it, with wing fence? Pilot landing, that's what. Thank you. Right, we're good. How it goes. Right, snacks are all on board. Fuel's loading in. So yeah, we'll just assume we're taking over for the flight. Let's get this flight plan in. AOC, as always, flight in it, date request, boom, back to in it request, boom, VLG 90 X-ray whiskey. Cost index, what did I say it was on the flight plan? It is 25. Cruising flight level 340. Bang. Done. Winds. Grab. Done. Right, so we've got the latest winds. Done. In it 2. Let's grab the load sheet. So back to Atsu. Back to AOC. Receive messages. There's the load sheet. Notepads myself. So 0 fuel weight is going to be 71.5 with centre of gravity of 26.4 with weight fuel on board today of, rounding it up, that's going to be 13.3 tonnes. Done. Accept that. Back to init B. Those numbers, so 71.5, centre of gravity of 26.4, bang, lock fuel 13.3, bang, let the computer calc that, bang, so we should have, yeah, minimum destination, yeah, we're fine, we've got enough time for an extra hour of flying, more or less, perfect. Set up, hang on, not chase plan, go back to chase plan then. It's not got the reset view. So then, PO Volt 1 right. Reset camera position, yeah. Wow. So if I move it and get that, yeah. Beautiful. Right, no one's unfortunately online at Stockholm, so it's going to be a simple departure out. Let's have a look at this on the charts. Now graphing. So we are doing, it's got us in on 01 left, which makes sense for this weather. It does. 01 left, we're doing the Nosley 6 Charlie departure, which, having a look at this, is 6 Charlie? Yeah, this one. 01 left, sharp left turn, to Sierra Alpha 851, left turn to Sierra Alpha 724, and then to Nosley. Initial climb is going to be 5,000 feet. That's pretty much as easy as it gets, really. Basically, take off heading northbound, left turn again, head southbound. And we're then southbound all the way. It doesn't get any easier than that. We're already at Terminal 2. This is where they usually park Wellings, but I just picked this particular stand because I wanted a little bit of give. Fueling's all done. So we're going to be looking to taxi. It's going to be probably Delta down to Yankee, old Yankee 1. So taxiing is about as easy as it gets. So yeah, that's pretty much it. No muss, no fuss. Initial climb, what did I say, 5,000 feet. So we'll screw in 5,000, done. We need some initial performance figures, please. Let's get some. Passengers are going to start boarding in there. Let's just like to get the door so I see. I didn't do my walk around today, sorry, it's because I knew I was running behind. I know how much you love my walk arounds. Right, stick the load sheet. I'm not going to say it's dry, I'm actually going to say it's wet, because it was raining a minute ago on the in the sim when I was rolling the credits, so I'm going to put it as wet. Section, full length. Boom. Right, put some figures in. So, let me zoom in, there we go. So we've got road 146, rotate 162. Woo! We are getting some speed on the runway today, boys. B2 of 162. As always, Spoony rule. I like to do 2,000, 2,000 over 2,000. My flex is going to be 46. We are giving these engines the beans. Flat 2 departure. I have no idea whether that's standard operating for Welling, but I'm going to assume it is. 0.9 up on the trim, no takeoff shift, and that's our figures in. Passenger boarding has begun. Beautiful. So we're now in managed. Climb is armed. Flight directors are on both sides. Seatbelt sign on. Also get the APU on. 2, 3, 4. I declare the APU on. If anyone knows why do I do that every time I start the APU, it's because there's a delay. So when you hit the master switch, you can't just hit the master switch on, then the start button. It takes a few seconds for the APU to like initialize, then you hit the start button. So if you just, I like to do that little rhyme in my head because it gives me the delay I need. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare the APU on, and then you push the start button and you'll always get it first time. Passengers are boarding. Hello. So we'll get our flight plan on over there just to make it look pretty. We'll get the flight plan on the second page. We'll turn the fuel tanks off. How many passengers have we got on board today? Passenger count is going to be... Wait. 230 passengers. So we are pretty loaded down to Barcelona today, or the return leg of this flight. No idea why the thing is broken, but it is. APU's on, so we can disconnect the ground power. Set nav to 2. That turns the nav lights on. On our own internal power. Bags are coming over by the look of it, so we've got this boarding sequence. No forward loader, but we have got a rear loader. Interesting. Right, we're gonna close up the door. Armrest up. Cockpit door. We'll also, we've got no ATC, so we'll turn the transponder on now. That reminds me. Thank you, Roman. I need to get a translate bot working for streamer bot. Right. About push back. Yeah, I'm rolling. Getting there. Oh yeah, I haven't got anything set up yet. GPU, Z. Please, and then join to key. Go. Where's Copilot? Don't have one. I don't need no Copilot. Right. APU's up. We'll get the fuel pumps in. Get them started. Make sure our fuel is nicely distributed among the plane. One thing I haven't done the progress page. Whoops. LEBL for Barcelona. Done. Then we want the flight plan. Departure. 01 left. The Nosley Charlie departure. Set. Done. Right, that's it. We're all ready to go. How are we looking on the boarding? Passengers are nearly all on board. Do you have CPL? You mean, do I have a pilot's license? No. No, I'm sad and I have no life and figured this out all myself. I suppose you also have AI existing. Yeah, I need to look in about that. I'm umming and ahhing about getting that. I'm in wingman view. Oh yeah, so you are Andy. Hang on, Andy. What I'll do is I'll drop into the live room and then I'll pull you up. It's going to kick out your stream though to do it again, so go live again. Funny. So just the last of the bags are loaded. Let's get our announcement ready. Dwelling. Stockholm to Barcelona. Bags just finishing. Loading. Cruise at 34. Buenas tardes, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. Very warm welcome aboard this Welling flight from Stockholm, Arlanda to Barcelona, El Prat. We are currently completing the final stages of baggage loading, and once that's finished, we'll be ready to close the doors and push back for departure. Our flight time today will be approximately 3 hours and 40 minutes, and we'll be cruising at 34,000 feet. Weather along the route looks favourable, and conditions in Barcelona are expected to be sunny and warm on arrival this afternoon. In preparation for our departure, please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened, tray tables stowed, seat backs upright, and all electronic devices switched to flight mode. The cabin crew will be shortly taking their seats for departure. Thank you for choosing to fly with Welling today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight down to Barcelona. We'll be on our way shortly. Right. Right then. Right. Looks like boarding is all completed. We're just waiting for our final load sheet. Just waiting for the ground crew to punch in give us our last figures. And then we'll be able to go. Yeah, AI. So, I was umming and ahhing about this, about doing AI. Yeah. It's pretty rainy all over Europe at the minute, to be honest, thanks. Has Andy gone live again on the wingman view? Yes, he has. I need to put them up. Pop that out. Pop that down. There we go. So now if I hit my wingman view button. Oh, it doesn't work. Not my life. Which one's wingman? That one. It's because I moved it. There we go. There we go. There's Andy. Right, we've just got our final load sheet. So our final figures are 71.4. So 71.4 with a centre of gravity of 28.2. The final one. So we'll accept that. Go back to init B. We'll just punch in those new figures. 71.4 and 28.2. Right, bang, done. Let's recalc our figures based on that. Done. So we're looking at flap 2 still up 0.5. Done. 146, 162, 162. Flat 746. Yep, that's it. Right, we are pretty much ready to go. Let's do our checklist. Checklist. Cockpit prep has been completed. The barrow ref is set. QNH 1016 on both sides. A-cars is initialised. The parking brake is on. Fuel on board is 13.3 tonnes. Init B is loaded. The flex temp is set at 46 and speeds of a V1 of 146, a V rotate of 162 and a V2 of 162 due to the wet runway. We're going to say we've got a clearance, so the signs are on and auto. The beacon light is now on. ATC is on auto. The nose wheel steering disconnect will be required. The windows and doors are closed and the flight deck door is locked. The 4-star checklist is complete. Right, let's go to Barcelona. Hello. There he is. Step bridge is all pulled back. Where are you, Andy? Oh, you've got. Did you update to GSX 4.0? Hey, Momo. Terminal 5, stand 7. What, here in Stockholm? Yeah, I'll have to read the change log. I saw it last night when I was at work and I was like, wait, what? They've changed everything? Real life pushback. Nice. Start the clock and release it. Nice. Cool, Andy. Well, push it back, mate. So, you know, chop chop. I'll land the traffic, Relling 90 X-ray whiskey, stand 68 for push and start. I'll land the traffic. I don't know, because don't forget, Links, I'm at Stockholm. If you've left Inverness and you're already airborne.
I'll land the traffic, Scandinavia 1811, push and start from Stockholm.
Hey, there's Andy. Well, I put the real life pushback procedure in, so it's pushing me somewhere. Right, let's start the engines. Got one. Oh, look at us with our 2-class A321. Airport time. Very quiet. Start valve full. Oh, the V's not on. Duh. Now it's open. Hello, Lion. Hello, Shawnee. There we go. Apparently. Got to tell you about your dual setup. Yeah? Try checking the NDI. Is that the thing for OBS? That's the thing that sends like what I'm doing on my PC to OBS on another PC, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently they push back this way. Bit interesting. Guessing it's so I right turn over here and then right turn back on myself. Got to chat to tower. Okay, links. Right, that's engine could start on 1, start 2. Right, just wait for pin. Cheers, mate, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Right, select auto brake max. Arm the ground spoilers. If you have to be on X-Plane, surely yes. The only thing I'd say very wary about the TOLIS is the systems are very good. Interior modelling, not so much. And the only other real main issue you're going to have with the TOLIS is you'll pay for every variant. Which unfortunately is just one of those things because it is the best one. Fortunately you don't get much choice in the matter. Right, that's 2 good engine starts. APU off. Ignition off. And then we'll do the flight control check. Pull down. Pull up. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudder. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Trim down, up 0.5, sorry, up 0.5 is set. Right then, let's do the after start checklist. After start checklist. Ground crew clearance has been seen, the anti-ice is not required, flaps is config 2, APU is off, the Y-elect pump is off, and the ECAM status is checked with no issues. After start checklist is complete. Right, Andy's moving. Just got to briefly turn the pip off. Like so. Just put the charts up. So where are we? We are here. So I guess we just do a UE on Delta and then Yankee to Yankee 1. Arlander traffic, Welling 90 X-ray whiskey, taxiing holding point Yankee 1, runway 01 left via Delta and uniform Arlander traffic. Right, let's give it some beans. Go. I assume we just take the right here and then the right and back on ourselves again. Take Delta or uniform, I guess. We've got the option.
Traffic is coming over 1811, taxi to holding point Yankee 1, all on left, via Yankee.
So, what's my taxiway options here in a minute? So, uniform is the next right. Okay, so this is Delta. Okay, we'll take uniform. Does PNDG offer pack? What do you mean by pack? Wow, weather radar is looking awful. Takeoff config check, done. Look at this weather radar. Woo! Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Ooh, a bit stuttery. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realise I left the ESB on. My bad. Whoa, why is my frame rate? Shit. Right, so we're on uniform, and then we just take a left on Yankees, nice and easy. Look outside. Good. Thank you. Bit of heavy boy today. Is that Mr. Andy I see? That's a Scandi. That is a Scandi. Right, we want Yankee. Immediately left Yankee. Yep, we'll take Yankee. Usually the turn for the right taxiway is after the signpost, so if you see the signpost it means the next left is Yankee. So look left, look right, there's Andy, but we've got plenty of room, so he's probably just seen me pulling out. Probably like, what a dick, he's cutting in front of me. Flip around. Weather radar looks disgusting. Oh, right, let's get the TCAS on. Ta-ra, set. Turn off the thing, the cabin. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Right, let's do before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flight controls are checked. The TCAS is ta-ra. The load sheet is acknowledged. The trims is set down up 0.5. Departure brief is confirmed. We're doing the Nosley 6 Charlie. Initial climb 5,000 feet, immediately left turn after departure, and then head south to Nosley. If we crash and die, oops, our bad. Takeoff data is set on both sides. The flaps is config 2. Cabin report has been done. The ECAM memo is takeoff with no blues. We'll be entering the runway any second, so it's 01 left. The cabin crew signal has been given, and the packs are staying on. That's before takeoff checklist complete. Right, let's go to Barcelona. I'll land the traffic, Welling 98 X-ray, whiskey, lining up runway 01 left at Yankee 1. I'll land the traffic. Yeah, full sign. 98 or 90? I said 98. Whoops, my bad. 90. Right, landing lights on as we're entering the runway. Raz is going to shout at me in a minute.
Approaching 01 left.
Right. I'll land the traffic, Welling 90 X-ray whiskey, taking off runway 01 left, Nosley 6 Charlie, departure. I'll land the traffic. Right. It's all ours. Right. Get ready for the rip. Start the chrono. Line it up. I know I shouldn't start the chrono until
on
I'm like
runway
pushing it.
01 left.
Right, line up. Happy with that. Hand off the tiller, stick down, give me 50%. Hit right, right up. There's 50. Happy, stable, send it. And flex 46, SRS runway auto thrust is blue. gear up. If you're on the same departure, Andy, 2 minute set, probably a good idea. Ease off the rudder. There's a left turn. Oh, we're straight into shit. Look at this. This is why I put it wet on the runway. Oh, go flat one. Flat one. Get some speed. Let's go. Let's go. I've got Streamerbot, Shawnee. Streamerbot is the co-pilot. Let's climb, climb. Turning, level off. Southern ground spoilers. Nice. Just got a hot 205 knots. Look at this weather. It is dog shit at Stockholm today. Just hold flat one. We've got the speed restriction. We're about to pass it in a sec. Left turn again. There it goes. We can. Oh. Back up. Autopilot one. In. Back up to 3-4. We'll let the plane do it when it's happy, which it is, so that's fine. Just keep the climb going. Get some speed and get going. 20 on the range. Look at this weather. There's Andy. Quick. Beat him in the corner. Oh, my words. It's working. There he goes. There goes Andy. All standard. That's set. Let's get some altitude. Let's get through this crap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Release the cabin crew. Whoa, Andy's got some crosswinds. Andy's fighting it. He's airborne. Nice. Ears up. He's straight in with the autopilot. Yeah, this weather is rough. It's a good job we got the sharklets. Right, let's go back into quiet mode. Yeah, we're ripping through this. So yeah, good thing about sharklets, give you good stability. Right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet. Let's get the lights off. Pretty useless in this cloud anyway. Done. Let's reel him in.
Traffic, 7 Navy 1811. Airborne of
Lovely. There goes Andy. Hide the pit. There you go. Let's just get. Oh, look at this! Just massive cloud! Let's get some altitude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's punch through. Climb, baby, climb. Right, 10,000 feet. Just gonna speed up. Dip the nose. Cloud is wretched. Look at it. Turbulence not so bad though.
Our landing traffic is guided on the land. Runway 01 left.
Beautiful. We're on our way. Just going to leave the seatbelt signs on just in case. Don't want to be slamming into some major cloud here, so we'll just keep the seatbelts on for a little bit. Till we just get, certainly when we get above this massive blob of storm we're heading right into. Look at it, it's awful. Luckily, turbulence seems to be alright. It looks to be just precip at the minute. That's a fancy word for rain, chat. Come on, get above it. Let's go. Come on, plane. Climb, baby, climb. Andy's in the soup as well. Oh, looking good. Flight over 140, we're still in it. Oh, are we coming through a gap? Yep, gap in the clouds. Oh, look at that for a shot. Horn. The irony is, it looks like this big yellow blob of storm, where it looks like we're actually chasing it, which is hilarious. Right, we're just about to pass Nosley. We're 8 miles out. So that's the departure completed. Again, another seamless, straightforward. Go 80 on the range. Let's have a look at the weather. What's going on ahead? Oh, it won't show. Oh no, well, I was about to say, it's going to show me. Oh, look at. Oh, there's red blobs. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're chasing this storm, which is not good. But hey ho, hopefully we'll be up at cruise by this point. Surly's lurking. Hello, Surly. Why have I had a... Okay, apparently I've had a spoony-gasm. You know what, Links? I saw your message then saying no pressure, and I suddenly panicked then and thought I left the packs off. Right. Right, so that's the departure completed. So we'll pop the trace. Put the tunes back on. On Andy's view, he's just about getting above it, but not on mine. Oh, I say that. Look at my clouds now. Yeah, here we are. We're getting up on top of it. 20,000 feet these clouds are up to. Jesus. Yeah, packs are on. Look, they're on. General rule of thumb for Airbus: if there's no lights on any of the buttons means good. So yeah, we're up and above it. This. Oh, Andy, you're in trouble. Is Mrs. Andy giving you a spanking? What haven't you done? Have you not put the bins out? Naughty, naughty, naughty. Lynx is at flight level 400. What are you flying, Lynx? Well, yeah. Good job you did mute it then, eh, Andy? Otherwise you would have been... No wonder why you couldn't keep it on the centre line. Right, I think we can turn off the seatbelt sign off now. There we go. Everyone can go for a week. Yeah, the storm is off to our left-hand side over here. There's us flying planes and Andy's planning for Nookie Night. Oh dear. Where to? Barcelona. We're going to Barcelona. Oh, look at Andy. He's gone cinematic mode. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, nice and easy up on the cruise. Job is a good one. What time are we due in? Perfect, 2:15. My time. Spot on. It's going to be another nice little good little flight, this is. ETE 1315 Zulu. You can track us on Volanta if you click on the link, Michael, on the pinned comment in the chat. Oh. It's a bit of a weird routing actually. Look, let me show you Volanta a sec. Look, a bit of a weird routing going on. So we come all the way down across northern Germany, we get to Luxembourg, we then have to hook a hard left, or hard right, sorry, to Paris and then carry on back south. It's like we have to hook onto the main jetways that go north to south through France. It's like you can't just go straight line like across. How strange. So it's like, yeah, look, you get to Luxembourg and then it's like you have to take, you can't just do a straight line down here or straight down to like straight down to the Gulf of Lyon down here. You have to go over Paris. How weird. And now Stockholm Tower's online. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, yeah. That about explains it all. At least we're above the clouds. That weather was rough. Still got about 6,000 feet to climb. Andy, mate, I swear I'm cursed. I'm absolutely cursed when it comes to getting ATC. So, .20 PM. Yeah, it's about the same as us in Lynx. We're about the same. Mine's 2:15. Yeah, we got a race on. Although I've got a bloody headwind. Not helping me here, but whatever. Yes. Are you on VATSIM Links or are you flying offline? You just come from Inverness, didn't you? Is that you? Yeah, there's you. Yeah, you are flying. In an Embraer 190. So yeah, the race is on, chat. Look. So left is Links in the chat, right is me. What? No say intentions. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're not on VATSIM. That's fair enough. So Conan, if I was to ask which is better of the two, Beyond or Say Intentions, what am I going to get? What are you guys going to say? Say Intentions, okay. Oh, oof. 15 quid a month. Ouch. That's $15. What would that be, about 12 quid a month? Okay. Yeah, might have to give these a go. Right, we're at cruise. This is where we start catching up with links, because now because we're in A321, we can go quicker. Because I'm doing Mach decimal 7.8. Right, out cruise. Right, let's go. You at a 8.2? Isn't it Brago decimal 8.2? Fucking hell. Maybe you will be yesterday then. Welling. Alicante. Down. No marker bow. LEBB. LIRQ. Area GCLP. That one. LIB. London Gatwick. EGKK. Malaga. LEMG. Palma. EPA. Paris Orly. LFPO. Rome. LIRF. I don't even know what that is. LEST. Santiago. Seville. LES. Yeah, LEZL. LEZL. And then Tenerife North is GCXO. And the last base for Welling is Valencia, LEVC. You doing a return? No links. No. Ain't got time for that, unfortunately. Right. Right, what do I need to do? Oh! What do I need to do? .8 nautical miles, that's perfect, mate. Because don't, if you think about it, Andy, when I then do top or drop and start descending, I slow down so that you catch up with me and then you'll drop. So separation will probably turn exactly the same. Over Liverpool. We are... Where are we? We are just approaching southern Sweden now, about to cross to Copenhagen. Company message. It's going to be our... No, ADC, beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Right, let's get some work done while we're in the cruise, because this is the boring bit. There's Andy. Yeah. Looking good there, Andy. Right. Right. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was going to try that. So yeah, if anyone saw me on the Discord earlier saying it's fake, yeah, it does look, mate, it looks very good. Right. I need to see if there's a notification system on StreamerBot that I can use. Because I don't know if Sean D's still about. Did Sean D see the news about Stream Elements? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, I'm just reading up, chat. I'm trying because basically, for those of you that don't know, when you do a follow on Twitch, we were going to fix it for YouTube, but apparently the website that we've been using, we've been trying to get off it, but obviously Dad's been so busy. Apparently they're going out of business. Apparently they're broke. So we're in a bit of a pickle because I need to get off them then before they go thingy, because then they're going to take all the overlays with them. Trying to have a look. Because I really need to get our overlays off of stream elements as soon as possible. Ooh, hello. What's this? And the service doesn't work. Well, that's great. Yeah, his great. Dead. Joe Bailey, thank you very much for the follow. Is this dead? What aircraft are flying? Hello, Joe. A321. Who are going broke? Yeah, Stream Elements. Apparently they're winding everything up. They've laid off loads of no, Phoenix. What, UFS Labs? Hang on, just go. Yeah, that's me. That was me. Okay, so. So what I need is this. I need to be able to port this over. Oh. Well, your estimated time of arrival links was way off then. Yeah, it keeps saying select desired system. It won't point any of my init data, and I can't access other pages on the Nook view apart from A. Yeah, that sounds balked, Joe. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately though, I can't help you because I don't have the FS Labs. I wasn't very trusting of them after the whole, back in the old FSX days. So. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, mate. Like I said, I'd love to help you, but I didn't get it. Oh, that's a count. I don't know how I don't know what Dan's done. Yeah, yours is weird. Yeah, because if you're already at Paris, you're way ahead of us. Yeah, you are. We've just flown over Copenhagen. Yeah, I really need to Oh, what is this? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. So, there's a tool. I'm going to see what it does. Import. Let's see what this does. Import. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Import that. Okay. On stream abort, import that. Go to servers and clients, make sure it's running. Open the settings page in your browser. Well, that was easy. YouTube. Enable. Okay. That seems to be working. So yeah, so what I'm trying to do, chat, while I'm in the cruise, I'm literally just trying to figure out how to get this to play ball. Yeah, we have. So, hang on, test. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, that's cool. Stop closing. Yeah, that's working. Okay, that's cool. That was easy. Okay. Yeah, got that. Yeah, we'll do that. YouTube chat's working. Okay. Okay, so how do I do the notifications then? Screen so I can actually tell what bloody hell I'm doing it. Right. So how do I do notifications? Yep, okay, so this is about the... Yep. No, it's fine, Links. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That's working well. Okay. Okay. Okay, so how do I do setting up the thing? Don't want TTS. How do I... Followers. Okay, so that works. Now how do I trigger this to do a notification? Oh, why is nothing ever simple? Is this just going to be, it just does it in the chat? Oh, okay. So if I copy this URL, let's test this chat. Hang on. Browser. Just call it chat ID. That's what it's called. Hello, you talk French. No. Background. Nope. That's better. So if I now message something, hello, test, test. There's one line. Me testing out this chat thingy. Hello, runway rookie. That's better. Hey, runway rookie. Although, why is that not working? Why did I not get a... It doesn't do subs, because fuck my life. Of course it doesn't. Oh! Yeah, if you sub... Again, YouTube is such a ball ache. Thanks, Ron Wookie, though. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it'll do memberships. That's annoying. Yeah, it does chat, super chat, membership, gifted members, but not subscribers for YouTube. Ugh. That's annoying. Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. For fuck's sake, YouTube, who cares? Is that... I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, apparently. YouTube actively hides it. Probably why it doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. So that'll be why then. It works with members, but not with YouTube. What a bitch! Because apparently you can private who you subscribe to. Right, let me just hide that a minute. What site is that? It's called Chat RD. It's just that's really annoying. So annoying. So yeah, if you guys subscribe via YouTube, there's no way for me to do a notification for it. How does Stream Elements do it then? Dashboard, let me have a look. Oh, can stream elements not do... Subscriber alert. Yeah, okay, what's this? Emulate. You see, that works. How did they do it? Oh, I see how they do it. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see how they do it. Oh, that's jammy. Okay, I see how they do it. Fuck. Okay. What it does is Stream Elements. I'm guessing it scrapes the last username of a public subscriber, and then someone when the name changes, it then triggers it and goes, oh, the name changed, therefore it must be. Yeah, I see how it's doing it. Oh, that's clever. How can chat? Yeah, because chat RD would have to save it, wouldn't it? Can do links. Oh, this is going to be an absolute ball ache to make a YouTube overlay. Uh-oh. Ads coming up in a minute. Huh. Oh, fucking YouTube, you're so annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, yeah, we're screwed in that regard. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, mate, Andy, you're fine. The other reason I was looking at that chat, but how does they do it? Okay, there is a way to get it. Yeah, YouTube Data API does allow you to fetch your recent public subscribers. Here's how it works. Oh, this is such a cock. Subscribers. Apparently there is a trigger for it. Oh, relies on event data. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Carl. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, number 11. James Brown. Okay, so that does work. I can grab them. I'll just quickly show you guys what I'm doing. Look, I'm having a look to see if I can, if there's a way to scrape YouTube subscribers, and yes, there is. So this is the last public one. Someone called Oko Saztal was the last public subscriber on the channel. So if I send the request again, if there was anyone different, it would give me a different name. So hopefully, so there is a way to do it, thank the Lord. Oh. It is doable, it's just going to be a pain in the arse. People on Discord are saying it does, but the notifications and the overlay, so the thing you're seeing on the bottom left, that's still on Stream Elements. It's the only thing. It's literally the graphic when you like subscribe or follow. That ding dong and the ticket shows up, or when you do a thingy, just the graphic is still on Stream Elements because Dan hasn't ported it over yet. Yeah, I know. I pinged him this morning and said, shit, Dan, because the news has gone out that, yeah, Stream Elements is going bust, so it's like, oh, shit. viewer has their subscription set to private, there is no way of knowing that they subscribe through this method. Okay. Please pay attention which section which you can... Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, okay. Oh, it's Jamie flying out of Liverpool, is he? Oh, it's a plane above us. Traffic! Look at that. Bye-bye! We're in 1,000? Yeah, it's 2,000 feet above us. Perfect. Perfect separation. Yeah, Sim is looking good. Bye! Wonder who that was. Who was that? Where am I? Oh, that's Andy. Where's me? I'm assuming it's this guy. Yeah, it is. He's gone from Gotham. Hang on, he's on his way to Barcelona as well. How come he's taking a different route to me? That's not fair. Yeah. This guy, the guy that's just flown over us, he's on his way to Barcelona as well. What the fuck? How's he got a shorter route than I have? Because Simbrief made us route towards Paris first. He's just like, nope, I'm going straight towards Barcelona. Fuck you, bye. Right. Too slow. Well, thanks. twitch in my arm. My muscle's having a spasm. Yeah, someone just said YouTube's API is dog shit. Don't surprise me. Because basically what they're saying is the API, when you call the list of subscribers, once your name is on the list, it never comes off. So if you then unsub and resub, it will never ever ever re-trigger. It's like literally a static list. Oh, this is so annoying. YouTube subscribers will barely ever trigger, as most people have them set to private. Wow, okay. So basically, trying to track subscribers is pretty shit. Is basically what I'm reading up. Because basically the API is just bollocks, and again, most people have their... Let's just have a look, right? Is my YouTube subscribers set to private? My personal? We'll find this out the easy way. I don't even know where the setting for this is. Settings. YouTube. Privacy. Yep. Mine's set to private as well. So, right. Okay. That kind of... I think we might have to abandon the whole idea of it doing... So if someone subscribes, it does a ding-dong ticket, just like thingy. Graphics. What did Dan do for the graphics? Let me have a look. No, that's Kyle's. Where are they? Oh, great. Did Dan not send them to me? Fuck's sake, Dan. tell me the timestamp for this. So when did this guy subscribe? No, it doesn't. I'm sure Dan sent me it. Dan. YouTube. Ah, there it is. Aviators, graphics. Right, we'll just save that. So I'll show you guys. So this is what Dan made up for the YouTubers. It's exactly the same as the Twitch one, more or less. I think it's probably outdated, but this is what he made. But the problem is pulling from the YouTube API is dog shit. Because my plan was, if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, it would do the same thing as what it does on Twitch and do a, you know.
For runway 13 right.
And it would do, it would do the ding dong. But obviously ignore the text because that's just placeholder. But the problem is pulling from the API is absolutely fucking useless, and 9 times out of 10 most people do not have their YouTube subscription set to public, because you have to have it set to public for it to show up. So I don't know what to do for this. The only thing I could do I don't know. I mean, we could maybe do it on a first chat. Yeah, can do links. Just bear with me. Just let me know when you're close. So I don't know what to use this for, because the problem is if you don't have your subscription set to public, this never triggers. Which is what I've just found out the hard way, because here it is me tinkering around with it. So this is me requesting all of the YouTube subscribers off my channel, and they're in thingy order, so it's literally pulling the last one. And who did we have in the chat a little while ago? Runway Rookie. See, Runway Rookie subscribed to the channel, but he's not the last one on the list because he's obviously got his sub set to private. So if you have it set up and it doesn't ever go, or do we just set it up anyway? Okay. Yeah, just let me know, links at the top of drop. So Runway Rookie, so he subbed, but because he's got his turn to private, which again is absolutely fine, mine's set to private. I think it's on by private by default. You don't show up in the list. So if you don't pop up, it will never do the notification. Which is a bit annoying. But yeah, this is what Dan had made up for it. So yeah, that's a bit of a bugger. That is excellent limit. No, it's fine. Yeah, Andy's fine. I can switch when I need to. Hello, Pim. Just departed from Barcelona on the way to Rotterdam. Nice. Well, our flight plan for some reason has got us doing this, where we turn hard right and head towards Paris first, then we come left again. Why? I don't know, but it has. So yeah, I'm a bit stuffed on that one. So yeah, we've just flown over Cologne. We're just on the border with Germany and Luxembourg. And then we do a hard right, head to Paris, then head south again. For some reason, I don't know why. Like I said, that guy that passed us a little while ago, he's on his way, like, yeah, look. This flight plan's completely different. Literally flying over Marseille and then crossing the water, but whatever. Whatevs. Well, I hope that's not our UTC. French ATC on. That's a negative. Do a cheeky direct. Yeah, might do. I don't know. Andy, what do you think? Are you on the same flight plan as I am, Andy? Are you going over Paris? Yeah, same flight plan. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. So the last waypoint before the turn is Idosa. I'm thinking we might do Idosa, straight line down to Atsup. And then just cut out this whole fanning about going around Paris. So Idosa is my next waypoint. And then go direct to Atsup. I will if you will. Alright. Is there a way in the Mukdu to like do a Boeing and grab like that waypoint? What was it? Atsup, right? Atsup. So if I go, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I've always wanted this. Very rare you get. I do it. So from it, no, not Dosa. If I put next waypoint as Atsup, will it do it? Next waypoint. It looks to do it. So you then go Atsup, and then the one after Atsup is Minso, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so hang on, let me show you guys what I just did. So if you go here, if I raise out, right, find the waypoint you want to. So basically, all of these waypoints after Idosa, so Tolvu, Rapport, Gimar, Avec, all of these we want to skip, and we want to go after Idosa to Atsup, which is here. So what you do is, you go to Idosa, select it, where it says next waypoint, you say Atsup, and type in Atsup, and then punch it in there, and then what it does is it joins the two up. I can see that Andy's doing it as well, look. Pip. And then you just hit insert, bang, there you go, it's just cut up, and then it just joins them all up. And then you just hit insert. There you go. And then it recalcs everything for you. And now we stay straight on. It's a basic thing in Paris to make that weird turn. I have to do it. Well, we're on Unicom, so. We're cutting over. There you go. So when we go to Dosa, instead of turning right to Paris and then swinging left, we're just staying straight over. We're just cutting the corner. I saved our. I think that's given us about 10 minutes of. There you go. So that's how you do it. Because in Boeing, don't you? You just select the waypoint. It fills it in the scratch pad at the bottom of the FMC, doesn't it? And then you click whichever side button, and it brings it up, doesn't it? No. So yeah, just click the waypoint that you want to modify, and then next, and where it says next waypoint is the next waypoint you want it to cut out to. That's cool. Because if you can do it, if you do direct, it would have done it immediately. So, which is no good. But yeah, there you go. It's just modified the plan for them. There you go. Then we just cut out, and we're just going to do a straight line down. The Atsup back down here, and then we just rejoin here, which is perfect. Yeah, they probably would. If French ATC was online, they probably would. They'd probably never make you do the weird turn. I'm sure there's just some congestion reason for it. Also, Andy, you don't need your ground spoilers on, mate. He's still got his ground spoilers armed. I can see it in his on his Mukdu. Not his Mukdu, sorry. His E-cam. There you go. I don't think you need ground spoilers at 38,000 feet. You saw nothing. Okay. Right, 5 miles from Medoso, and then we'll just do a slight little left turn, and then we're just heading to Apson as we cross French airspace, which is just a lot easier than doing the weird Paris shenanigans. Oh, right. So yeah, so this is what they call the playground. Apparently it lets you like make API calls and just see what happens. So this is all right. Have we had a new YouTube sub? Oh, I've exceeded our quota. And this is the other scumbag thing about YouTube. Fuck off. So annoying. Oh, YouTube, you... Oh yeah, Kyle, if you're still in the chat, my motherboard's coming tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Links, let me know when you're like, I don't know, let me know when like you're about like sort of turning finalish, because we'll just watch the landing. Yeah, so it's officially determined the YouTube API sucks. does StreamerBot have a thing for this? First message, maybe? Let me just get new action. No, not there. Yes. Trigger. Add to YouTube. What are the YouTube triggers? This trigger requires stream elements to be connected to work. Let's do chat message. Just test. Just want to see if this works. Okay, and then if I go to I just want to see if something works. Overlays. Oh, it does as well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that does work. Top actions. Do I have Ding Dong? God, do I even have it? Oh, ding dong, plane. Yeah, that. You. Okay. So if I do that, just set it to that and see what it does. Okay, that works. Oh dear. Yeah, no shit. Okay. So if I proc this again on stream elements, it worked. What I want it to do . Hi, Secret. So I can get that to work. Irony is, it's working through fucking stream elements, which is hilarious. I've been watching you on Volanta. Yeah, well, that's what it's there for. Although we're doing a cheeky little shortcut at the minute. ETA to landing, just gone 2 o'clock. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Andy's still with me. He's still following along. Does work, it's just a pain in the ass. So what we're probably going to need to do is create a timer. You can see long one. Yeah, that one. add, call it hashtag YT subscribers. 3600 seconds. Okay. We'll do it even more than that. We'll do it like 4800 seconds. Repeat enabled. Right. We'll call it that, and then we'll create an action called tag YouTube subscribers. We'll put it in that one and the AVX TVQ done. And then what we'll do is add core timed actions. That one. Okay. Add YouTube, send message to the channel. All saying if you are and have just subbed. If you don't get a notification, that is because YouTube, your subs are private and therefore we cannot see you ding the notification and say thank you. So apologies if we miss you. Your support is still greatly appreciated. But yo, paste. That's not pasting, is it? Fucking thing. Oh yes, because I just did it on my laptop. Whoopsie. No. Maybe it should give me what. Copy, and then go to here. Paste that in, and it's 2 million. Make it 200 characters or less. So of course it's 249 because YouTube will only do messages in 200 or less. Yo. Bang. No, I've done it again, and I fuck's sake. Paste. Done. Cool. Test it. Lovely. Oh, private sequence. There you go. Cool. There you go. So there's just a time message now for everyone on YouTube. So if you do subscribe and you don't get the alert, that'll be why. Cool. Just let me know when you're turning final links. Just let me know when you're coming up to final. Hello, AvGeek. I'm also going to set up a command for that. Core commands. Command triggered. We'll create one. Oops. No, that's not the right thing. Shit. Copy. Put it in the... Paste it in there. Copy. Nice. I'm alright, mate. How are you? We've just been doing, well, funny enough, because you're on YouTube, we're doing some YouTube dev work at the minute. Oh, I can see you top a drop. So yeah, I can see you top a drop. So let's have a look at what we're going to be doing for the arrival. EFB, so Kilerox VOR. And then apparently we're booked in for 2-4 right, so... We've got multiple ILSs, of course we do. Also ILS Yankee. What's the difference? I don't see one. I wish it would can't have transition. I don't get it. Oh shit, hold on. What's the difference? I don't see what the difference is. I literally do not see 235. 235. I don't see what the difference is with the ILS Zulu and the ILS Yankee. So, right, we'll program it in. Arrival, we'll just do ILS Zulu. What we're doing, 2-4 right, Zulu. Approach VR. The Kilerox to whiskey. Insert. Hang on, that's not in right. Got no star. Yeah, IS24. Yeah, that's right. Ah, here it is. What are we doing? The Alba. Alba 2 whiskey. There we go. Boom. Done. Lynx is on final. Let's grab him in. Hang on 1 second. Let's ping him in. Lynx, you're not in the lounge. Yeah, agree. I love it. I absolutely love my McDo. Oh, hang on. What's going on with this flight plan? I see a big ass line. Alba. What's going on here? I've got a manual. Yeah, we have. Of course we have. Right, Alba, get you to Killer. I need to see the transition. Arrival. Or left, ILS, RNAV transitions. God almighty. Okay, discontinuity, that's why. Okay. So yeah, we got a RNAV transition that basically sends you off to oblivion. Great. And then you basically... What is this? That's right. Why have I got Tebler? There's Tebler. What's 423, 419 and 415 then? Programmed in for ILS, right? ILS 24 right Zulu. RNAV transitions. No, not that one. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong ones. That's right. Fucking idiot. That one. Still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Hang on, let me have a look. What's up? Where are these on the chart? That's at Minzo, Papa Golf, Alba, Kitsy, yeah. Swing left, okay, 423. Why are they not on the RNAV transition? Oh, they are. Okay, that's fine. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see what it wants to do. So, get rid of the manual. Get rid of the discontinuity. So you go 427 to 423. Insert. Bang. That'll give you a perfect round. So then you're in the lounge. Oh, fuck me. Jesus, you left that late. Hang on. You're in the wrong lounge, but whatever. Why does it not let me grab him? You're gonna have to start your stream up again. Links. Oh my god, this is all good. My God, you've got widescreen links. Jesus Christ. See if I can blow this up full screen. Hang on. What is that clicking noise? Is that the plane? Here he comes. I was about to say, bloody hell, you left that late. Ooh. Long landing, long landing. Brakes, brakes, links, brakes. Long landing, fucking long landing. That clicking noise is very annoying. I muted it for stream, but yeah. Autopilot was not set. Mate, look, what the your trim was fucking awful. You looked like you were fighting the trim all the way down. Well, he's down, chat. Round of applause for Mr. Lynx, everyone. Debut on the Wingman View. Oh. Right, we've arrived at Atsup, so we've completed our shortcut manoeuvre. Gorgeous outside. is where we rejoined back to our normal flight plan. So yeah, our little divert has paid off quite nicely. And now French ATC, come on. We didn't do it. We didn't do nothing. I was about to say, it didn't look like you were coming in very fast. Hey, there's a turn. Right. Direct to Barcelona. Beautiful. That was good. I mean, it was incredibly long. I dread to think how far down the runway you actually landed. Beautiful. Right. We continue on. Oh, fucking hell. So, I've got nothing I wanted done. Yeah? Yeah, that you did. Right, where are we? So, Volanta view, let's have a look. Here we are. Yeah, there's our cheeky little shortcut. Now we're just on the final stretch down to Barcelona. I think that was a worthwhile detour. You beat a minus 150 though, probably not. Oh, that's a point actually, speaking of. Where's the stream with Spoony? That one. Don't look at your parking. Oh, good old X-Plane. Oh yeah, here's our Discord. I forgot I had set up a monitor view. There you go. I'm asking the community. See if you guys got any ideas. We're actually not that far behind you, actually, Links, to be fair. I'm about 120 miles from top of drop. So we're only about 20 minutes, half an hour behind you. Andy's just done the turn at Atsup, so he's rejoined. Okay, Links. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. This is just going to be a ball ache to do. It's doable, but especially when my website coding knowledge is shocking. This is a nag at Dan situation, but the problem is Dan's so busy. Yeah, I don't think Jetty and Saki, I'm pretty sure, don't stream on YouTube. Nelly, I'm pretty sure, doesn't either. And Ben only other streams on TikTok, so I think none of those four names apply. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit screwed in that regard. Oh, does he? Is he on? Yeah, because like I said, it's either we find some way to do it and make it work, Andy, or we find some other use for the ticket. Because we could probably do it for like first chat. I don't know, does it do a first chat? So when they first enter the chat, then it goes ding as like a first welcome on board because they've joined the chat. That'd be the only other way to do it. Is that a triggering stream? Let me close it. Way too many bits open. What? YouTube chat. Yeah, see, I could do a first words. That'll be a way round it. So when they first post a message in the chat, it does it. Because then we don't have to worry. Because then my logic behind this, Andy, is where I'm going with this. I'm just bouncing the verbal diarrhea off the top of my head. Because then if we do it by first words, whenever someone in chat say, like, even if it's links, right, the minute he posts the first message, it'll ding dong in the chat. The downside of that is it will happen every single stream without fail. But the good news about it is if we do it at first words, it doesn't require any API bollocks to do it. And considering how many less viewers we have on YouTube relative to Twitch, it probably won't go off as much. Yeah, it's a catch-22, exactly. Because the downside is, so many people, like I said, everyone on YouTube has their subs set to private. I bet you do, Andy, if you go look in your account. So, again, it's a catch-22 inside of a catch-22. Because we could then go to all the trouble of making a scraper. The downside is, we might never see it in action. Unless they've got their subset to public. Yeah, see, yours is private. See, mine's private. My personal account's private. Most people have their subscription set to private. So, is it worth it? So, I don't know, I'm a little bit... Either way, I need to speak to Dan, because I need to figure out a way... Because we have got our own server, but the problem is Dan's doing all the work on it. Because he hasn't put none of the code on GitHub. So it's all stored on his computer, and he just uploads it onto the server. I need it on GitHub, or Git something, so I can at least see what's going on. Yeah. Or do we just make the scraper anyway, and then if people have it on because I've got a timer now set, so what it will do is in the YouTube chat, they'll get a regular message because I've set it up. Where is it? YouTube subscribers here. So if I set it off, if you've got the YouTube chat open, you'll see it now. Because I'm thinking if we do a different graphic for first chat, Andy, for YouTube, we might as well do a graphic as well for Twitch. I just want to keep it consistent, do you know what I mean? If what we do for Twitch, we do for YouTube. What we do for YouTube, we do for Twitch. And then it's the same when we bring TikTok into the game as well. Exactly. But I need Dan. I need you lot to pester the shit out of Dan, because Dan doesn't know how to use Git. He's just got all the codes stored on his PC. This is why I'm like, Dan! Because Dan does it all. Yeah. Well, I figured you had a massive one because your resolution. Right, we're about 40 miles from top of drop. Have a look at the arrival again. We've got to be at 80 by Kalela, so we'll dial in 80. Yeah, see what I mean? Because then if I then bring in other platforms on board, like TikTok, we could do the same thing for TikTok that we've done for YouTube and Twitch. Same. So if someone follows us on TikTok, we can have the same ticket. We'll just make a new ticket and just make it black for TikTok. So, yeah. I think we might just have to bite the bullet and just do it. Yeah, I need, yeah. My issue is I need Dan to sort of get up to date on Git and everything. Right, top of drop. Yeah, so Surly, go. Yeah, I need Surly and like Andy to go piss Dan. Right, down we go. Engine idle. But again, as well, the other issue is Dan having the time to bloody get it all on Git. Like I said, as far as I know, he doesn't know anything about Git. Oh, right. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a catch-22 at the minute. Right, let's put some performance data in. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know. Stop nagging at me plane. I know, I'm doing it. QNH at Barcelona. It's 1020. Temperature 21. 9 plus 10. 170 at 8 is the wind. And the barrow for an ILS Zulu, for a Cat C, which is what I am, is 235. Done. I can show him some Git basics. Yeah, Surly. That'd be great. Because, like I said, I need, well, to be honest, I need all of the projects he's doing on aviators. I need them on, do you know what I mean, a Git, but because he's doing everything old school, he's doing everything because I think his coding knowledge is from like pre-Git, so he doesn't know. FMC doesn't work with the E-jets. Oh no, of course it won't. It's an E-jet. And then, yeah, and then basically what we need is, on the back end, it's just, do we do it through StreamerBot or do we do it on our own server? And then we need to make, I mean, doing it on our own server probably would be better. And then all I need to do is make a scraper that just checks the, calls the YouTube data API, because I've already been playing with it earlier. I literally just had it up. Where is it? I literally closed it. Where is it? I guess I can close tabs. Yeah, it's this one. it's here. So this is the playground. So if you pull the YouTube data API, maybe it is. Yeah. There you go. And it says that, so I got this off Claude, and then literally, you do the pull, there you go. And then it pulls all of the last public subscribers. And you can probably even do it like this, because at the minute it's pulling 2. Oh, now I've exceeded my quota. Oh, there it goes. There you go. So it's only showing me the last 2. So I didn't even need it to show me the last 50. Just show me the last 1. There you go. So that was the last subscriber, and his name was Oko Sadstal. So all I needed to do is just pull the last 1, and then whenever that title, that bit changes, bing, do the ding. All we need. But yeah, doing it on the server would be better. But again, Dan was doing all the stuff on the server. I don't even know if the server's up and running. Because I was trying to get StreamerBot to run on the server, but because the server's on Linux, it's a nightmare. Apparently we need more drag. Right, let's landing performance. Let's stop talking about Google and everything. Let's get the trays in. Right, we're descending into Barcelona. We're all programmed in. Assume it's dry, that's fine. Or brake low. Yo. Down we go, right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Captain Spoony speaking from the flight deck. We've just begun our descent into Barcelona El Prats, and we expect to be on the ground in about 25 minutes. The latest weather in Barcelona is excellent, with sunny skies, light winds, and a temperature of around 28 degrees Celsius. Beautiful conditions for our arrival this afternoon. The cabin crew will now begin preparing the cabin for landing, so please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened, tray tables stowed, and all electronic devices remain in flight mode until we arrive at the gate. On behalf of all of us at Welling, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you've enjoyed the flight and wish you a wonderful stay here in Barcelona or a pleasant onward journey. Muchas gracias and enjoy your time in Spain. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Right. Seatbelts on. Let's get this show on the road. We'll get the music off. My Girona. We are indeed. And he's at top of drop as well by the look of it. Yep. Just a little bit of speed brake required just to help the plane out. When's the next ATC stream? Good question, Secret. Will probably be, what's the word? If Mr. Andy fancies it, because he's an absolute legend, he might ding it in the Discord later on. Let you guys choose. I might do it tomorrow. Because I've done 2 flights in 2 days. I might do some, yeah, we'll do some ATC tomorrow, I think. Right, we're slowing down for 250 knots at 10,000 feet. We've got to be above 80 at Kilerox. Terrain is obviously lots of terrain to the north. We've just got to be very wary of it and stay well out of the way. Be on the EFB. Barcelona's down here though. We should be all right. We've got to be at 80 by Kilerox. And then literally we just do the RNAV transition. So we come down here, left turn again, and then we will do, basically we're here, we're coming in like this, do this, up along here, and then when we're ready, we're looping in and establishing a Tebla. Remember, very little flare in the 321, right? Yeah, we'll do an ATC stream. I was just like, well, we could do it or do the return leg or something or other, but it's like, nah, I think I've done enough flying. 2 in a week. We'll get some variety in, I think, and do some ATC. Right. We're below profile now for some reason. That's fine. Plane will just ease it off. Righty then, so for Tebla, we've got to be at 2,300 feet. It's a very random altitude pick, but okay. So we'll dial that in. And we'll just let the plane manage to descend for us, really.
Barcelona traffic, position 50 Papa Golf, continuing approach passing for level.
Yeah, do a poll for the airport, Andy. Just put the Londons in.
Bravo Lima 435 to direct Tebla to capture the localizer.
I knew Kyle was going to say Manny Tower. I knew that was coming. I knew Manny Tower was coming. Right, here's the right turn. Right, seeing as we're coming all the way down, let's get the Q&H in. When I find out what airport I'm flying out of next year, can you do my holiday flight, please? Okay. 1020, set. Right, I'm going to go down through transition. You said variety. Yeah, variety in London. I meant between flying and ATC, not the airports. I haven't got it. My Euroscope's not even set up for Manny. I'll put it in after the stream. Good edge, mate. Thank you. Oh, you put it in the Twitch. I thought you were going to put it in the Discord. Hello, wait. Why did you put Manchester in? Excuse me. Excuse me. Andy, you're not even funny, mate. I'm completely... I thought you were going to put it in the Discord. Because only the Twitchers can see that one. That's why I like doing polls in the Discord, because then anyone can just join the Discord instead of having to do a poll for Twitch, a poll for YouTube. I'll do Manny probably at some point when I've got a day with like Dan or something. We get it in the books, because then Dan can just cover me and make sure I don't make an arse of myself at still apparently below profile. That's 700 feet apparently. very gradual descent. We've got to be below 8, but above 5. What's the busiest airport in London on here? What, on the pole? Be Heathrow. I love the fact as well, Andy named them all correctly: Manchester, Gatwick, Heathrow, but then for Stansted he just put Stanny. Oh dear, that's good. Right, Barcelona's just off to our left-hand side, over there. I see it's not rendered in yet. Here's all Barcelona, looking gorgeous. Oh, you didn't do the Twitch one. Who did do the Twitch one then? Right, slowing down to 220 knots, which it's failed to do. We'll put the speed brake out. Oh, my frame rate's tanking a bit. Right, go down to flat 1. Have you seen the traffic? No. I can see traffic, not a lot. Right, so we do this and then we do a sharp left again. Wait, you're a small streamer. Wow, I could have sworn you had 1 million subs. Links, I wish I had a million. Are you having a giraffe? Have you not found it strange, Links, that I have like 8 people in the chat and that's about it? For 1 million subs. Right. We're still below profile. I mean, it's catching. I'm not overly fast. I will just increase the descent if I need to. We'll just manually do it. And then we'll just go direct. Just put it 2,000 feet a minute. I'll just hold it there. Yeah. Knots, so we'll slow down to 200 knots. Got to be at 4 by the time we hit the manual, so that's easy. So 427, which is this point here, we need to be at exactly 4,000 feet, which we're going to pass anyway. Right, let's get the landing systems on. Get the landing lights on. Landing lights are all on. Ding the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Right, let's do directs, 419. On the localizer. miles out. Yeah, 22.
Barcelona traffic, Welling 90 X-ray Whiskey, establishing final 24 right, approximately 23 miles out of Barcelona traffic.
Yeah, I've just cut directed. You can see what I'm doing here, look. I've just...
Last traffic, Barcelona, Vision 6, you are in front of me.
What?
Last station, say call sign.
Yeah, Vision 6, Golf, you are in front of me or I'm the first in arrive?
2,500.
I cannot see who's this guy talking about. Well, I'm not cutting in. I'm bang on. There's no one around me. Clock start. Approach. Yeah, it's behind you. Hello, Dennis.
Barcelona traffic station calling. Yes, I'm in front of you. I'm approximately 21 miles out for 24 right, speed 200 knots. We'll maintain until we get closer.
Right. How's my pitch? Not too bad. We'll bring out flap 2, just so the nose dips a little. Nice. There we go. Now the plane's level. There we go. Who's this? Who's cutting straight right to left above me at 3,000 feet? Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. He's high.
Barcelona traffic, Vision 6, Golf, establishing the localizer runway 24 right.
Foxtrot Golf, you know I'm directly behind you, right?
Yeah, but no worries, we are a blind pilot, so considering that there is no ATC, we will reposition directly after landing, okay? So the runway will be vacated a few seconds after break.
Welling 90 X-ray Whiskey, reducing minimum approach speed to get separation.
Because he's now...
I'm at 220 now.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've just watched you literally cut in front of me.
Reducing to 200.
So he asked if I'm in front. I said yes, I'm established. So his idea is cut in front. Am I reading this wrong, chat? So now I've got to reduce the minimum approach speed because he's blind, apparently. And he looks like he has full speed brake deployed. Yes, he's got full speed brake deployed because he's way above the glide. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah. Yeah, he's way high. He's full speed brake. Look, you can see him. It's just, the bit I don't get is, so, hang on, let me just pull up the EFB, right? So, ignore what I did on the line, right? So I basically did this, like this, and about here, I turned early, right? Oh no, hang on, I've done that wrong. And turned early, right? I call out, he says, where am I? So he's basically come along here and then done this. And cutting even more in front of me. That's what he's done. So I told him I've turned final. So he goes, right, I'm going to turn final before you then. And it's like, but that means you're deliberately then cutting in front of me.
Barcelona traffic between 6-2 Foxtrot Golf on final runway 24 right, reducing to minimum 4 miles out.
Can't even see him now because of the cloud. Yeah, there he is. Right, glide slope captured. Dear Lord. Got the gear. We're already a mince. So he's saying the minute he lands he's disconnecting, so if he doesn't he's forcing the go around on me. Missed his climb to 3. There. Spoilers. Arms. Right. Landing checklist, because we missed the approach. Cabin report has been sent. ECAM. Auto brake low is set and the ECAM ammo is landing with no blue. Landing checklist complete. 4 miles as well.
Barcelona traffic, Welling 90 X-ray Whiskey, 4 miles out, ILS 24 right, Barcelona traffic.
Yeah, I know. But he asked me where I was, Noxie. That was the bit that kind of thing. I told him I'm 24 miles out, I'm established, yada, 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 and he's cut in front of me.
1,000.
Oh shit, I haven't switched cam. So, I mean, I'm just like, okay. Because he asked me where I was, so I told him. And then he's gone and cut in front of me anyway. But, again, it's one of those things, isn't it? Can't be mad because I'm blind.
Approaching 2-4 right.
Oh, it's just pushing left to
500.
right. Lean in, Spoony. Really high. Listen.
100 above.
It's disconnected anyway, we're good.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40.
Barcelona traffic
30,
between 6-2 protocol,
20.
runway 24 right
Retard.
is located.
Oh, this is way off
Retard.
centre line.
Retard. 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 Retard.
I'm retarded. What are you on about? Fucking hell, that was way off centre line. That wasn't my best centre line, man. That wind, Jesus, that was gnarly.
Vacate left.
Where does Welling park? It's left, isn't it? Hey, brakes. Yeah, that wasn't great for centre line. Although that was quite soft. Right, let's clean up. I need to stand. Terminal 1, gates, Alpha, Bravo.
Barcelona traffic, Welling 90 X-ray whiskey vacated 24 left. Barcelona traffic.
Yeah, I need to stand. That's what I asked. Chat, need to stand. Got my terminal 1. Might cut myself in the north corner, I think. Where are we? Foxtrot Sierra? Might do stand. We'll do stand 212. 28? What, it's sticking me on the wrong side of the M? Thanks. Is there a reason you picked 280 or you just wanted the one that was the furthest away? Oh no, random not. Yeah, we're not doing that. Do 212. No, not 212.
Traffic Welling 656, Tango for radio check. Thank you.
Yeah, that wasn't. That centre line was awful. That wind was blowing me all over the shop. Cabin crew, disarm doors, thank you. Up. Just cam back. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, that was a bit of a wonky landing. Number 1, what did I say? 204. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Barcelona. How bad was that wonky? Oh, that was very wonky. Oh dear. Yeah, that wasn't my most straightest landing. Where is Andy? Let's put it on.
Traffic 437 at 16 mile running before. Right.
Barcelona traffic warning 6 to, direction 65, 6 Tango on gate 230, proceed back to 6, Barcelona traffic.
Bless me. Right, Jack. When you get short final, we'll switch to Andy's view proper. Set. One blue, one green, two engines. Dead. And shut down. 3 hours, 28. After one. Keep cut off. Warning, please request. Fuel pumps to off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Barcelona. Right, short final. Right. Quick, switch.
Barcelona traffic, Scandinavian 1811, final call 248.
You'll be fine, Andy. Can't do worse than me. Jesus Christ, I practically landed it on the grass. He's way more stable than I am already. Continue. He's bang on here. Absolutely bang on. Oh, he's nailed it. Oh, he's absolutely nailed it. Bit right rudder. Yep, reverses out, decel. He's absolutely nailed it. He's absolutely fucking nailed that. He's absolutely nailed that. Yeah, the gust caught me out of 50. But yeah, he caught it.
Barcelona traffic, lot 437, short final, runway 24 right, Barcelona traffic.
Barcelona traffic, Scandinavian 1811, vacated runway 24 right.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Oh, well done, Andy. Round of applause, everyone, for Andy. Woo! Nicely done. That's me.
Barcelona traffic 1865, stanno già intorno per runway 24 left via India, Sierra, Echo and Kilerox.
Right, on the blocks, ground power on, APU off. Passengers are deboarding. Mags coming off.
Barcelona traffic Ryanair 3028, taxi to Audible 94 left by Delta.
Yeah, that wind really caught me out. That blew me right off centre line. Here comes Andy. I'm 204, Andy. 206 is available. 202. You got options if you want to park up next. Yeah, you can just shimmy over on the taxiways. Thanks, Kyle. Cheers. Appreciate it, mate. I do everything else right. It's just my landings. It's always my landings. Right, they're done. Deboarding is completed. Well, the bags are off. The passengers off yet? Getting there. But yeah, we are all done. 3 hours 28 on the blocks. That was nice. That was another nice little flight. So we did.
Barcelona traffic running 3028, crossing running 24 right, and continue to the top for right.
That was really nice flight, that is. I enjoyed that. Look, what was my Volanta landing rate? Let's piss Kyle off. What do you think my Volanta rate was? Ready? The survey says 228.
Barcelona traffic, plus 437, vacate terminal 24 right, Barcelona.
How off centre line was I? Very off centre line. Oof. Right, flight recorder. And stop. I want to see if this actually works. Let's see if this actually works. Wait for him. Bring up with his default scenery Barcelona. Yeah, no worries, thanks, mate. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll just wait for him to park up and then we will call it there. Well, we won't call it. I'm going to try out. Yeah, I've got to check that. No operator. What are they called? Ground force. Yep. Do the panel state ready to take off before you start the replay. Okay. Right, I'll disconnect. And then, right. So we're all good in that regard, yeah? Kind of. So we will... how do we do panel state again? Not that one. How do you do panel state? Ah, that one. Ready. Activate. And then what? And what? Go backwards? Oh yeah, that works.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Oh, everything's having a bit of a spaz. Hang on. Hang on, just look outside. We got doors open, this is interesting. Shut up! Oh dear. Let's play it, see what it does. Playing. Yeah, how off I was. Oh, it's bolted itself on. Oh, my gears. Oh, and it's deployed the rat. Nice. I don't know what it's doing. Take plane control. I have no idea. Oh. Oh, you've gone all the way back to thingy. No, 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 no. Don't do that.
Caution, taxiway.
Shut
Caution, taxiway.
Approaching 2-4 right.
up. Shut up, plane. Gear down. Okay, just up. Well, this breaks everything, doesn't it? Right, engines available. Gear down. The rat's out for some reason. I have no idea why. Why it's deployed the rat, I'm not quite sure, but whatever. I just want to see. This is my issue. And then the first thing it does is pull the gear up. And shut the engines off. Great, that works great. Crash the desktop coming, yeah, and it just... Fuck off. That's up. Yeah, I was very off to the... Look how much I was trying to lean into it as well. Look, I'm way off. Trying to kick it in with some... And we're down there. Oh, now it wants to put the wheels out. Oh, that was not great. Oh, that was rough. You have control. Why do I want control? Oh, fuck off. This thing's shit. Right, let's just get out before crash the desktop happens. Because look, it's actually put me back in Stockholm. Oh, dearie me. Right, done and done. Yeah, I'll get out of that before it breaks. Right. Shane. Oh, that's me done for today. Yeah, Carl's shooting off. I just wanted to see if FCR would do a decent replay. The answer is, no, it won't. Good landing. Yeah. I thought you were talking to me then. Don't be stupid. Right, that is me done for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me, as always, to come and slate my landing, because, my God, I can't land a plane to save my life. Right, let's close everything up. Everything done. Yeah, get rid of the thingy. Yeah, that was an absolutely, good landing, Andy. Well done, mate. Right. Oh, I'm going to wrap it up there. What time is it? Oh, it's 20 to 3. At least it's pizza day today, so I get to have a chill. So, Discord. Let me have a look. Show the results. Everyone's saying Heathrow. Okay. I say, why did you give it by the codes, Andy? Right. So yeah, let's just wrap everything up, really, because not really much more to do. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel, where we'll be doing some ATC. It looks like everyone's voting for Heathrow, so Heathrow it will be. In fact, do you know what? Just to preempt, in case something massively changes in the vote, I'll book it in now. That way, then, I don't accidentally whoopsie and forget in the morning. Book. Echo Golf, Lima Lima, Tower. From... no, not today. Tomorrow. Okay. Wednesday. Echo Golf Lima Lima Tower. From 0930 Zulu to then. Bang. Done. Right. Heathrow is booked, so if it rapidly changes, Andy, you might have to might have to ping me and just give me a heads up and say, oh, the voting's changed. It's not Heathrow anymore. So yeah, for now, I've booked it in for Heathrow tomorrow morning at the usual time. As always, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content. As always, if you like what you're seeing on YouTube, head over to, consider giving us a membership to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. It is currently only $1.99 a month. While I'm the only one at multi-streams. Volanta's having a fit. I don't know what's going on. It's moaning about something. Go away. Go away. End the flight. You. Oh, what? Volanta's just had a fit. Sorry, chat. That's my last flight, innit? Yeah, good. Cool. Right. Cheers, Annie. Right, where was I? Yes, if you want to know anything more about me or the channel, head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our information and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you see above my head. And you certainly will see it tomorrow if we do an ATC stream. And as always, if you want to come and slate my landings, post clips, post screenshots, post this, post that, you're more than welcome to. Head over to our Discord. Link is in the chat because we're too poor and broke to pay for a customized link. So just click the link and come join our server and hang out with us and talk about planes and everything else. I will be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Well, at least I can't smash a landing in when I'm not thinking. So we'll be back to doing some raging at Heathrow by the look of it. If you want to change that, head over to our Discord. Poll is in the chat. Come pick the airport. It'll be one of the Londons. Heathrow, Gatwick, Stansted, or Luton. Oh, was it Luton you put in? It was Luton, wasn't it? Yeah, you put Luton in. If it was Luton. I'm surprised no one trolled me with Luton, actually. That would have been funny. But no one did it. Right. I will see you all then. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Big massive shout out as well to any of the new follows in that today. As always, you will see your name appear in the credits. And to all the regulars, you will all get your add-ons to your names in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much everything counted. Me, guys on Twitch, if there's anyone you want me to raid, let me know and we will raid them. Hopefully it will be someone. Basic service. Shall we raid basic service back, considering he keeps jumping and doing it? We'll raid basic service. Until then, guys, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Till then, guys, take care. Concord!